Okay, that should be... Oh, actually, let me move this here. Move this over there. And then... do this. There we go. Hopefully everything should be okay. I'm looking at the things. Yep, it all looks okay. I'll play the intro. We'll wait for people. And the intro is quite nice, I think.
Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Hello, Fatma.
That shadow. Those were
I think that's the intro over. Yeah.
Super Mario Sunshine.
So yeah, Super Mario Sunshine, it was released on the expansion pass, I think, maybe Tuesday or Thursday. It technically already was available on with Mario All-Stars. That was only, I think that was a timed thing, so I'm pretty sure you can't get it anymore. Which is a shame. This is kind of the same, but I don't think graphically. I think the All-Star version was better graphically, if I'm not mistaken.
What happened? What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving!
No, no, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Excuse me, but... Huh?
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
Mario, be careful, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, hang on, the controls are like inverted. There is a way... Not that. What is the button? Use / change controls. That should be it. Let's try. There we go. So yeah, a lot of games back in the day, they did just use inverted controls as a norm, which was pretty annoying. Hey, Waiku.
Power up complete.
Power up
Thank
complete.
you for purchasing
This is what I
from
think
Gam Science Incorporated. Preparing to
Waiku
register
looks
customer
like.
information,
He gives me a Waiku
scanning
vibe
and
to me.
classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra dowsing device.
No, you don't think so?
Assistance. Proceeding with user instruction. Use the R button to shoot water from my tank. If you press the R button all the way down, you can stop and shoot. You can then use the
Hello,
control
Nasty.
stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the R button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the R button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
No, I do not. I probably could have skipped that, but I should play it all for the experience of the game. And we do this one. I actually don't think you need to do that. I think if you're like speedrunning the game, you do this, which is like pressing the button and then jumping, and you do like a big splash. There we go. And we get our first shine. I'm probably going to 100% this game, but probably not on stream. We won't go through the whole thing. We'll just see how far we can get.
Nice work, Mario.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you. Hey, someone's coming.
Court is now in session.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino,
I wonder what the first Mario game is with voice acting.
beneath a veil of darkness. Expert Shine scholars have determined that this darkness has
That doesn't
arisen
look
because
like
all of
Sunshine
our
where
guardians,
Mario
the
lives.
Shine sprites have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason?
I don't know what you're
It's
talking
quite
about, Mikey.
obvious. This
Doesn't look
horrible
like the
graffiti
Sunshine where
is to
Mario.
blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection!
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem.
It's quite dark.
Mario,
Ah.
you witnessed this object at the airstrip.
Well, the game starts off darker, doesn't
It
it?
is
Then the
a
more
shine
shines you get, it
sprite.
gets brighter.
Shine sprites are the source of
I think is
power
how the
on
game
Isle
works.
Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the Shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The
Nice
perpetrator
borders, thank
is
you for the
likely
borders.
at work even as we speak.
Yeah,
Mario,
they're just two pictures I found. I looked on like the Mario Sunshine wiki.
Tomorrow we must do our best
And then they actually weren't big enough, so then there's just blue boxes above them. No, I do not want another explanation.
Right that way. You can't miss the mess now. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
Still kind of like the tutorial section, I guess, this bit. Flash this. Damn. It's been a while since I played this, but it doesn't feel like it's that long ago. Hello, Crydon.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
I'm not very good at this, so... That's how you do it, okay. I gotta remember some of the controls. Ow. We get him? No. Yeah, I gotta remember the controls for this game. That should be, he should be nearly dead now, surely. There we go. Howdy, this is cool. Thank you, Goron Merchant. It is nice to play this game on the Switch. Like, obviously, you can set things up and you could play it on, you know, whatever. But, it is nice just to have these games on the Switch and just quickly load into them. So, here. Are you doing the whole game today? Probably. Well, it depends. I mean, I guess we could just like try and do the bare minimum and go through pretty quick. We'll see how close we get. I'll do the bare minimum in terms of shines and see. I thought I was way too early there. Let them hit me in the cutscene. There we go. That is just the whole level, right, for this one? And then I think it's level 2 for the... yeah. Save and continue. I guess actually I didn't need to save. Wouldn't it? Yeah, we just have to go back in for the next one, don't we? I have tried to get a chat thing working. It's been so long since I've tried this. So that's why you can kind of vaguely see the chat on screen. Let me try... I could probably play at the same time. Keep pressing... Yeah, I always get X and Y mixed up for some reason. Yes, how is everyone's day going? Obviously Friday today. And yeah, Crider, you've seen I added the... Is it called the Fairy Tonic? That's what I named it. I couldn't remember. I should have looked up the name. And I thought for this stream I'd just add the Shine Sprite. Yeah, that's it. Okay. In fact, I bet you could probably do a jump up here, right? Yeah, you can. Cool. Is there even another one you could... Oh, yeah, you definitely can. There we go. It's not Friday. Did I say Friday? I meant Saturday. Hello, Master Ethan. I did want to start a little bit earlier, but I had some stuff to do. Is our piranha friend? Is it the idea that if it's screaming makes it break? Or is it just that it's heavy? It doesn't matter. Kind of crazy for it to give us like a boss battle this early on into the game when you think about it. Oosh. Okay, now we wait for it to do it again. This has to be one of like the weirdest ways you defeat a Mario enemy. You fill it with water, then you ground pound it to like belly button thing. It kind of feels like a Luigi's Mansion kind of thing. I don't know, maybe it's like its face it pulls when you're filling it with water. It feels a bit odd. There we go. King Bamborn. Bam-Bomb. Oh, King Bombom. That's true, that's true. That's very true. He isn't much of a boss, though. I guess that isn't. Yeah, so same again. I don't know how it works. Is it just like so many shine sprites and then the game carries on with the story? Maybe that's how it works, but... keep pressing that for some reason. Yes, how's everyone... I guess I said Friday earlier. How's everyone's Saturday going? I actually wasn't looking, so I don't know what I'm doing for this level. Let me think. Those guys... I don't know. Isn't the game... Oh, Secret Hill... Okay, so that's... Yeah, it's over here, I think. My cat is here again today. Catterday Saturday. Windy. It has, yeah, it's been a lot cooler today, at least where I am. It was pretty hot yesterday and the day before, but today it's been a lot cooler. Can you do what I want to do here? You can't. Nice. Here we go with the... What is the official name for that? I know who the character is, but what's like... Is it like Shadow Mario? Oh... Oh, I nearly, before we went in here, I was going to say, I wonder if I can do the whole game without dying. And I'm glad I didn't say that. Now I have nothing to be afraid of. That is... These levels, not this particular one, but these levels in general do tend to be the hardest in the game, I think. I think it's just like the angle, or maybe Mario's pretty slippery. But yeah, something about it is not nice. There we go. Whew. Okay, now another level. Okay, over here. It's also one thing I don't know if I like about it. It's something I like, but the fact that Toadsworth is in the game. He's not in many Mario games anymore. I don't know why they got rid of them. Maybe it's because they'd rather have Toad? Oh, I wasn't looking. World's easiest enemy. And this is the harbor, I think. I'm also going to avoid getting blue coins. I don't know if the map shows you, or you can check how many blue coins you have in each level, but I feel like it might technically be easier to get none, and then watch a guide as you go through the levels. Oops. B to grab. But my day's going pretty good so far. Welcome back, Master Ethan. You're just back in time for the weird blooper guy. Ow. Is it just the 2 nearby ones you have to get? Let's anger it really quick. Oops, I forgot to jump. Or do you have to get all of them? No, just the 2 close ones. Wait, that isn't the whole boss, is it? No. He takes off the cork. Yeah, now he does this. Excuse me. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, one more. This isn't really the one I... There we go. Just sort of like Mario or Luigi better. I feel like don't most people say Luigi? Mario is just a bit like... Obviously because you play as him, you don't get to see much of his character as much as someone like Luigi. He has less chance to express himself. Whoa, what happened there? Okay, let me try that. Bit there. Bit too much. Bit too much again. Oops, I wasn't looking at the screen. Yeah, I would say probably Luigi. Something about Mario as like a franchise. I do like Mario, but do I feel like is it something that's like special to me in any way? Not really. Like this game is. I played a lot of this, but is it as a whole thing? Not necessarily. Now, I don't need to get this, but where is... There's a secret star around here somewhere? I think it's more this way, though. Maybe you can't get it until later on? Oh. Wait, where was that? There we go. I like this music. Yeah, the music is nice in this game. It definitely has like a really strong vibe. Especially when it gets a bit sunnier. Yeah, so as we get more shines, the game actually just gets progressively brighter. I don't know if it gets like a bit brighter with every shine, or if it's like you get 10, then it gets brighter. You get another 10, it gets brighter. Hello, BLS Bob. Beelzebub. Oh. There we go, that's better. Ooh, I thought I jumped at the right time. Playing Super Mario 3D World right now? Ah, I've never played 3D World. Ooh, let me get out. There we go. It's funny how they can still attack you in the cutscenes. Oops. Now, I think this level also has a secret star, but it's... Am I playing it on Dolphin? No, this is on the Switch. For the expansion pass stuff. The Switch 2. And Sunshine was introduced a few days ago. And I forgot, which one was this? I wasn't paying attention. Is it the thing? What does it say? Dune Buds. Okay, so that's, I think, this one. I see the channel screen looks good. Yeah, it's a bit dark. Yeah, I need to adjust it a bit. I don't know if I'll keep it on. Must be this thing here. I thought I'd put it on for this because obviously the screen is black bars around the side. I've got Sunshine on the 3D All-Stars for Switch, yes. So the All-Stars version is going to be better. The only difference is you don't get save states for the All-Star version. But you do get better graphics and so on. Ooh, I thought I was going to make that then. I don't remember this game being this quick. Okay, I don't like the background color of the chat thing. I wonder if I can change that. Text settings. I can change the font color. White? I don't really want white. What's custom do? No. Oh wait, what did the game say? I wasn't paying attention. We'll do another one over here, I think. We'll ignore the guy on fire. I think he probably just gives you like a blue coin or something. What do you guys think is the hardest level in this game? A lot of people, I think, do struggle with the Sandbird, which is a level, I think, after this. It might not be after, it might be a few after. Yeah, I think the hidden shine... Oh, it could be in this one. Maybe not there? There it is. Ooh, not quick enough. There we go. And then up here, I don't think we really need these, but they may be helpful later on. Mostly played Galaxy though. I've played a little bit of Sunshine. That's fair enough. I think Mario Galaxy is probably, for like the length of the game and stuff, a lot better. But I'm very fond of Sunshine. Yeah, back to the same level. Boop, boop. Switch to hover nozzle. And do you guys have a favorite nozzle as well? I think most people would say the speed one. Even though it's not super useful, it is really fun to use. Although so is a rocket as well. I wonder if I could just jump up there. Yeah, probably a bad idea to jump while they're right next to it, but let's try that again. Well, it's only going to go down if they're nearby. So yeah, I think 3 is probably the most. Wait, we have to do others, don't we? 3 is probably the most they have on one thing. We do need more water though now. Unless, oh no, I think I could maybe do it without getting more water. He says as he uses loads of water. Let's just wait for him to get near the edge. Okay, no. Oh, ow. Okay, there we go. The last one that has 2. Ooh, oh come on, how's that not good enough? Ow, okay. Yeah, I used to play this a lot as a kid, and there was one particular shine that for some reason it used to scare me. We will get to it later on, I'll tell you when it is. But I don't know, something as a kid, the level freaked me out for some reason. I think I always got someone else to do it. Continue. Okay, next shine, we'll go again. I think the next one is the Sandbird, which is a pretty famous one. No, it's a Wiggler next. Okay. Please, please, please. Did we get him? No. Let's wait until he gets nearby again. That should be. There we go. And he gets mad, like every Wiggler does. I wonder why they decided to make a caterpillar like one of the angriest enemies. Like when I think of a caterpillar, I don't really think of getting super angry. Oh, way too early. Could we go down, go down, go down? Oh, it was too early again. In fact, maybe it doesn't even come this way now. Let me go to this one. Way too early. I'm halfway through doing something else here. What other games have you thought about playing? Are you just gonna speed run to the end? Well, I didn't plan to do more than one stream on it. I don't know, we could do. Certainly no more than 2 streams, so maybe we speed run through to the end? I don't know. We'll see. Like something like I wouldn't do blue coins on stream. I'm gonna go see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Master Ethan. Again, we'll be doing the normal Mario Kart stuff tomorrow. I just thought we'd play something else, especially there aren't really any mods I want to do a video on at the moment. A stream on, I should say. In fact, let me even check. Is anything released today? Increased Ultra Hand speed and height? Not really. I want to do the Sandbird. Yeah, other game. We could play some other Zelda game. I don't know what though. Or even try out other mods for other Zelda games. Could have a look at some of the stuff for Breath of the Wild because I didn't cover that much Breath of the Wild mod stuff. Or could even just do another randomizer for another Zelda game. Or a ROM hack or whatever. But I can make it all the way up there, but... Now this might take quite a few tries. I forgot you've even got to get red coins. We'll leave the blue coin. What's your favorite kind of tea to drink? I love the music. My favorite kind of tea? Well, I don't drink anything unusual in regards to tea. Like, I don't drink any peppermint or mint tea. I think I've had maybe a mint tea or green tea once before. In terms of what tea bags, I think it's Yorkshire tea. Okay, Wait, where is the last one again? Is it not on its... Is it going to spin again? Or no, maybe the last one is on one of the towers or something. I honestly do not remember. I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. So if it's willing to go up, then we'll jump off. I guess, yeah, they didn't want to put the last one on the bird, and then you pick it up and it shows you the tower. Yeah, Yorkshire tea, I guess. I'm not crazy big on tea. I do drink a fair bit, I guess, but it's not like I've tried every tea out there or anything. Okay, that actually went surprisingly well. Thank you, Katsunasti. Let's... I think that guy just gives you a blue coin. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, no way I'm going to leap over that. Never mind. I always quite like this music. Well, the little intro sound effect thing.
That is Peanut Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
I wonder why they added cannons into the game. Not into this, but like into all of the Zelda games. I feel like I keep missing messages. Oh, I have. Sorry, Goron Merchant. Is there a Zelda game? Is there a Zelda or a game you've always wanted to beat? That would be cool to watch. I've never beaten A Link Between Worlds, but then I'd have to go buy a 3DS, and that would be a bit of a pain. What other game would I like to beat? I have never 100%ed this. Super Mario Sunshine. I have obviously beat the game, but I've never gotten all shines before. Oh, what other games? Game I've always wanted to beat. The problem is with streaming is that you don't want to do a game that's like super long, because then if people don't like it, then you're stuck playing it for a long time.
What happened? Did the perpetrator get away?
I'll have a think about that. You don't realize how many like boss battles this game has. I guess it doesn't have many shines, so... Something about that fire looked really odd. The fire looked like, you know when people do like the weirdly accurate explosions for things? That's kind of what it looked like, but for fire. I wonder if we could shoot. Okay, we got it. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, I didn't think I would actually hit that. Actually, can we get another hit already? We can, that's pretty impressive. And then we need to get one so it doesn't breathe fire on us. In fact, is that... Ow, what the hell? Oh, a bomb must have hit me. Maybe the fire did. Any coming up ahead? I don't see any. Never mind, it says one approaches from behind. A few of them. I think I just saw our shadow and it was only our shadow, not the shadow of the whole rail and stuff. Where's my thing? That must be, is that it? The music stopped? Yeah. And this, I think this is where do we get the reveal here?
Leave my mama alone, you bad man. I won't let you take Mama Peach away.
Mama? Mama Peach? I'm your mama?
Yeah, Papa told me all about it.
Why does Peach say that like she's unsure? She might not remember.
Mario.
So you're Bowser's son?
So I came here to rescue her.
So the graffiti, that was you?
This is my magic brush. When I draw with this, all my wishes come true. A strange old man in a white coat gave it to me. A strange old man in a white coat.
But why would you pretend to be Mario?
Papa told me everything. He said, Mario's a bully, he never fights fair. He said, Junior, you gotta try to outsmart Mario. So I tried to get Mario sent to prison, but they didn't lock him up, and now he came to steal Mama Peach again. You pest, stop following us.
Now that was a completely, all those backflips, they were unnecessary. Just trying to get extra style points there. No need to do 8 backflips, could have just
No, not again.
one backwards jump.
It appears to be heading toward Corona Mountain.
I'm trying to think of when do we get to the level that used to scare me. What's the next level we unlock? You need Yoshi, I think, to get there. Yeah, I think we just have to keep getting stars. Or shines, I should say. Okay, next one. Is this the Ferris wheel? No, I remember this one. So one thing that is interesting about a lot of the levels in this game is they're not just simple, like, get to the end of the level kind of things. There's a lot more going on in each level. I mean, obviously this one is like basically... Is that too close? Nope. In fact, this isn't the end of the level, is it? We have to go inside the cannon? Yeah. Okay, so we wait, platforms go darker, and then they disappear. Ooh, okay, that was scary. Are these bouncy? Yes. And then this one's just a straight up sprint. And same again, but we've got to turn. This background kind of looks like one of the Yoshi games. No! I thought I did a double jump, but I didn't. I timed it wrong. In fact, let me check. How does a double jump work in this game? Can I just spam? Oh, you can spam, okay. You don't actually have to time anything. Let's not fall off the edge. Yeah, no, this definitely looks like a Yoshi's Island or whatever game. With its like kind of hand-drawn look. Okay, let's not mess this up again. Okay. Whew. I'm right now drinking some tea. What kind of tea do you drink, Rhydon? Just normal, well, I guess there's like decaffeinated tea and stuff like that as well, but... Some people have, I mean, a lot of people also have tea without milk. Well, I don't know about a lot, but people do have tea without milk and so on. I don't know if I could do that. In fact, thinking about it, this might be the place where you unlock Yoshi. Not this level, but this, like, world. That wasn't great timing. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, let's see, where are they? What? Am I losing it, or did I actually just like phase through the ship? That's what it looked like to me anyway. No. At least in the meantime we can recharge. But where is this one? It's only there. No, no, no. Okay, now what is the, is it A? Okay, it's A to bang the thing. Okay, so here it's B. Yeah, okay. That's 4. Is there one? Okay, two up there. I wonder if you can hop off and... No. Maybe. Ooh, wow. Carloman. How do you pronounce that? I have seen it before. I'm trying to think of how, when I've heard people say it. Carloman. Maybe I'll look it up. This isn't going to end well. Ooh, okay, one more. Where's the last one? Ah, it's all over there. Okay, well, I messed that up. We're gonna have to get the guys from going by going above first, though. Or do we actually? Maybe not. Hang on. So close. I mean, that was a bad jump from me, so that's kind of why we didn't make it. Let's try that again. Okay, so up here. Nope. Okay, I want a bit higher than that. There we go. Then the star is... I think that's the very, very top. Should say shine. Let's go this way. Two of the things I don't like about this game, sometimes the camera angles can be a bit weird, and Mario is like kind of slippy. That's why the sections without FLUDD are so difficult, because Mario is quite slippy. What's the next one called? We must be getting close to the Yoshi level. This one's pretty easy from what I remember. So this one, you have to water the flowers? Or maybe you don't actually. No, you have to get rid of these guys first. I love the noise they make. I think it's meant to be like a cat noise, but... weird sounding cat anyway. I also don't know what the flower. What do the flowers say to you guys? To me, it almost sounds like they're saying, "I'm loving it." Oh, I'm loving it, but they're definitely not. Maybe it's just like some garbled, non-real speech. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Is there another flower? It should be this one. Oh, my sour dip. Maybe that's what it is? What is everyone else hearing? This is a big flower? That one doesn't say. That one says "ga ha ha." But I'm sure the other ones say like something sour dip. I'm loving it. That would make a lot of sense. I'm loving it. I wonder if they sound different in the Japanese version. Here. Oh, so we. Yeah. Okay. You need to do this before you can do the Yoshi stuff, I think. Where is he? Wait, where was he? Oh, there. Is he? Oh, he does go on the roof. There we go, that was pretty quick. Do we need the egg for anything though? We maybe. Do we need it for anything now though? Take one of these. Okay, too much. Playing as Yoshi is really fun. And look how high you jump. Oops. Now we can eat this. And head into this level. Now this, let me check, this might be the level I'm thinking of where I used to get kind of scared. Yes, this is the level that used to kind of scare me as a kid, and I got someone else to do it for me. It's actually not all that difficult though. I think the music's a bit creepy. It may be what didn't help. But it's only this section, the rest of the level doesn't scare me. Oh, please tell me this nightmare is over. You can save me. I don't know why, but you just look very capable to me. Listen, it all started around noon. This giant manta-shaped thing showed up. It was this paper-thin floating silhouette. It came and covered the hotel grounds in electric goop. Why did it scare you? I don't know. Oh, the horror of my beautiful hotel, my poor building. It sank into the middle, that awful ooze, why me, why? Now I've got the staff cleaning up, but where's my hotel? What am I supposed to do? I can't just sit back and... Ah, it's back! That... Gosman? Gosamba? Gosama? Gosama. That is not a word I've encountered before. Gosama Ghoul. Do something. Are you a Spider-Man fan? I don't consume that much superhero stuff. Am I a Spider-Man fan? I'm gonna say no, because I haven't watched any of the... I haven't watched many of the Spider-Man movies. But I know a little bit, Why did this level scare me? I think the enemy is kind of scary. Or at least I did. It chases after you the whole level. There's no real safe space. And I think I also did actually struggle with the level quite a bit. Makes kind of freaky noises. But as an adult, yeah, it isn't too bad at all, really. Why the water itself doesn't kill them, I don't know. Right, does that kill? If that kills, that would be a lot easier. Oops. It does, okay. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, look, they painted the whole thing already. But I think when they get really small, it looks like they don't chase after you anymore, which is nice. Ow. Who did you ask to do it for you? I think my dad may have done it for me, or at least I asked for his help. I don't know if he would have done it. I at least remember struggling with it, at the bare minimum. Now they are all after you, okay. I also wouldn't have known about doing this when I played as a kid. Come on, guys, you gotta let me recharge. That nearly all of them? There we go. But yeah, I've obviously beaten it since. That wasn't sort of like some kind of traumatic flashback for me. And I think how many levels are left that we can open up? I think of at least 2, right? One up there, then there's one in there. I think that's it. Now, I don't know if we have to just get shines in general, or we have to get so many from certain levels. Can you stand on these? No. Never mind. So some easy shines to get are in that room over there. $30 yes. And if you get the in-betweens of the boxes, you get both, which is cool. I don't need to do this double jump, I don't know why I'm doing it every time. No, 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 no. Okay, we've got plenty of time, actually. There we go. And then I think you can get one more shine from this guy. Maybe just one more. Could be 2, but I think just 1. Might be cutting it a bit close. Ah. But yeah, this game, and I used to have Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for the GameCube, and there was another level in that I used to like. It used to scare me. It was like a stealth section, and I had my dad do that for me. Oh, I'm pretty sure I accidentally said no there, but oh well. There we go. Actually did better on that one than the other one. Well, let's see if there's another one. There definitely could be. Is this the first one? No, this is a different one. I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. We're okay, I think. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna get... There we go. Is that another one? No. Damn, I thought it would only be 2. Can I just walk? You can. Next then, we'll carry on with the hotel. Well, in fact, can we do... I feel like legally I should do the pachinko machine. It should be a requirement for any playthrough of this game. Do you want to know how many sprites? Yeah, you can do Waiku. It's not a spoiler or anything for me. Now this is known... Is this known as one of the hardest levels? Certainly one of the most frustrating. Pachinko. What? Pachinko? Pachinko. Some Japanese game anyway. Kind of like... Okay, it helps if you switch to the right thing. And you can't go out... Yeah, you can't go out that way. I think you need 50. I think you got this today. Maybe. Okay, we are missing a really easy coin there. Okay, let's... Oh man, you have to be so careful because just one slip up and you will be straight down at the bottom. You can try and climb your way up actually as well, but... Ooh, okay, there's another one. Like, what on earth causes that to happen? I think it's where you position yourself when doing the... like, jump up. Let me try... We stick, like, close to this wall? Where do we go? Oh, hang on. I don't remember this being an option. Uh-oh. Okay. That was scary. Let me try that. Okay, now we're just gonna reset. I also guess in this level we do have a finite amount of water to use. Okay, one more, please, please, please. All the way in that far corner. And then you have to get the middle one as well, actually. So we'll go bounce off this. No, 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 please. No, I don't know why I'm saying no, no, please. There's nothing I can do. It made a weird sound effect as well at the end. Do I die in one more thing? I think you get 0 as well. Okay, so we're going to go for that one first this time. Okay. If only I'd done that the first time. Like, I wouldn't say this level is luck, but it is the most luck out of all the levels. Well, I guess, yeah, there's no real luck involved, it's just... Yeah, those things have such, like, weird physics. So we're gonna go for the wall bounce. Wall jump, I should say. Okay, then we've got... What is it? Top left, bottom left? No. Which ones do we have? Which ones are we missing? Can I look from here? Not really. No. Stop, Mario. Mario. That's it. No, 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 please. Ooh, wow, that was kind of lucky. There we go. Okay, now just down the middle. Yeah, no way I'm getting out of... Okay, okay, game. That was scarily close. Mario? Yeah, there we go. That actually went rather well. I only die once. Do that and the sandbird. Let's do... Why not one of these? It's right in front of us. Okay, so this is the one, there's loads of ropes and I think you just bounce. Yeah. Okay, first one here. I assume like after a certain amount of shines, that's when you get the other nozzles. And you just keep getting them until you get to the end. You know what? Playing this now, I do remember these guys. I remember this level being a bit annoying. I can probably just grab this. There we go. How did he even hit me? Okay, then we have... Is there one up here? I feel like I grabbed that. Is there maybe one up there? Nothing up there. Okay. And then there's one there, and there's one in here. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, the shine is on the other part, I think. Oh no, it's just here. Yeah, no way we're making it up there. Okay, we'll dodge that guy. I do love bouncing on these things. I won't show it, I'll show it later on. There's a cool thing you can do where you can like spin on them. Okay, 20 stars. I think that might be another nozzle. No, it's opening up this place. Okay. So there's not a thing over there. I'll show you what I mean. So if we go over to one of these. And then you go like this. And you can just... spin like crazy. I don't know if there's any level where you actually need to use it. I don't think so. So it is just like a gimmick thing you can do. Pretty fun though. Okay, and then this is like the flying section in Mario 64. And there's definitely one of the weirdest levels in the game. Like locations. I wonder if it's inspired by like somewhere in real life. I guess there are places in the world where like old civilizations lived in cave wall things like this. Ish. But other than that, I can't think of anything else. It's like, there we go, yeah. So doesn't it spawn something? I don't need to do this, but I want to do it. Ow. Like this. Okay, it didn't work. Probably don't need to do that just to get up here. Oops. And then we have... Ow. Why aren't these guys giving me any water? Normally you hop on them. Maybe it doesn't work for these enemies in this level. Where do you go from here? You can, like, move the spring. Is that what the game wants us to do? Oh no, we go up here. Oh. Maybe this is what you have to do to unlock the nozzles in different places. There's not a blue coin. There is a blue coin. I don't want your blue coin, game. In fact, I hope it's okay defeating this boss with the rocket nozzle. I don't think we would need the other one. Okay, screw it. Let's use the rocket. So charge it up a little bit. There we go. Okay, that's the first time I've accidentally pressed that. And now we just fight this guy, who is, I think, the same as the other guy we fought, just in a different place. That one's gonna blow up. Okay, maybe one or two more. There we go. I don't know what those guys are meant to be, because they're not like a Monty Mole. Are they like a tropical Monty Mole? And that's why they look so different? Continue. Right, while we're here, we may as well carry on with the same level. The boss of Tricky Ruins. I think I remember this. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't. Maybe I do. Now, I looked it up earlier. These guys are meant to be Cheep Cheeps. They're just a bit funky looking. I don't know if it's something in the water, but they are supposed to be Cheep Cheeps. I believe, anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we just go inside there. What I don't get is the shine sprites in this game, like some of them are clearly hidden before Mario even comes, but why? Like if they're kind of important, why don't they just keep them all? Why do they have some hidden away? Especially considering they're like meant to be pretty important. Never really made sense to me. Wait, was that bird? Ooh. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, so green birds give you a coin. No idea why Mario kills them with water. But gold ones give you a shine. Blue ones give you a blue coin. And then the green one's obviously just coin. Catherine Mitchell. Oh, Gooper Blooper 3. Lovely. Yeah, this is... I think this is a level where you fight the big blooper guy. Again. I think it's this one. I think the rocket nozzle probably would have been a good idea, but oh well. Red birds give red coins, blue birds are used only once. So, are there any red birds for the red coin stuff? Let's... Okay, next. Where do we even go next? Do I just go in there? I wonder if you can get up. Probably not. Probably not. Ow. No, I don't want your blue coins. Yeah, I guess we just go in the middle one. Plaza Skybox. Is there any... Ah, okay. I have a feeling this isn't the way I was supposed to go. Which is the way then? Oops. None of these hold anything, nope. Or maybe this is just purely for the blue coins then. Man, it'd be nice if this game had a sort of normal functioning camera. Where to go, where to go? What was in there? I suppose this is nothing? Yeah. I imagine it's this way then, if these guys are here. And then round here. This is, yeah, here it is. Okay. Let's get rid of these guys. Quickly. I think this one reacts quicker or something. It definitely is meant to be slightly harder. I also wonder, is it that puts a cork in its own nose, or is it someone else? Does it realise that that's how it gets like an extra hit? Didn't actually mean to do this, but it works. That definitely looked normal. Okay, and then straight down. And here we are. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Yeah. Whew. That one took a bit longer than I thought it would. 50. How long have we been streaming for? Oh, we could do it. When does Waiku start Diddy Kong Racing if he hasn't already? 8 p.m. Okay, so like in a minute. Well, if you guys want to watch any Diddy Kong Racing, Waiko is doing it again. I think he's doing mirror mode this time. Which is... it's not just mirrored. I think certain things are in different locations too. The balloons, I think that you need... No, is it balloons or coins? Okay, this is a pretty funky level. Oh, that's why we go in the bottle, to practice. Okay. Jump for Cheep Cheeps. Move surprisingly fast considering this is meant to be water. What the hell's... Okay, well that isn't normal, whatever that was. There we go. One over here. Come on, there we go. At least we can't run out of water in here. Damn, we move so fast. Okay, that's 6, 7. Uh-huh. Okay, where is the last guy? Is he in one of these? That almost looks like a door. There it is. Boom, that was quick. Okay, we're going again. I think next is probably red coins. At a guess? No, this is the eel level. We actually used the music for the eel in a video once. I think it was for challenge mode, and it might have been for the big frogs that they introduced. I can't remember why. I think I used music that I thought would suit the frogs for a different monster. But actually, I don't remember. I definitely remember we used the music for this. Actually, I might as well just go up the normal way. Oops, I messed that up. Mess that one up even more. Probably could just do a backflip. Maybe not. Okay, let's go over here instead then. Damn, I messed that one up pretty bad then. Okay, let's try this again. Nearly messed it up again. Nearly messed that up again. I might just have to pick this up, put it down. Wait, where is the old man? There he is. Looks like you're ready. The gunk in the ocean is caused by a giant eel. It's moved into our ancestral home at the sea floor, but it's nursing some nasty cavities there. Let's take a closer look. Okay, here he goes. Really interesting section just for one shine. There's no way for us to go lower quicker, is there? Nope. Pick up 2 of these while we're down here, why not? Okay, I'm leaving. There's one tooth. Oh man, turning around's difficult. Get back around. Okay, that one actually fell out. Okay. Very sorry, eel. Also, I don't know why it has 4 eyes. Are they eyes? That one also has to come out, apparently. No. Oh, we are getting a bit low on life, actually. Quickly. Go down, go down, go down. No, I don't want to be eaten, please. In fact, I'm not sure which bit of the music I used for this. It wasn't the battle music, I don't think. Maybe it was just the music you hear when you get down here. Okay, one more. There we go. Please remember to take proper care of your teeth. And he had a gold tooth. Aww. Are you sleepy? No, I'm not too sleepy. I did just yawn then, actually. But no, I think I'm okay. Ooh, okay, what do we get? Oh, the speed nozzle. Out. Where is he? There he is. Get back over here. That was some pretty good damage. Okay, this nozzle, it is pretty fun to use. I'm trying to think, which things can we get? Is there one in here, or is it just... There's just one in here. Cool. And is there one in the prison? I don't think there is. It's just like a blue coin in the prison? Yeah. Okay. There is... I'm going to try and get some of the easier ones that we can get in the hub. Oh, I need coins for this, don't I? How many coins do you need? A singular... Okay, we need one. Now, I don't know if you have to, like, line this up or not. That was pretty good. Turbo the police station, yeah, I remember. There's two others, right? There's one at sort of the police station and one nearby. And that's an actual level with the leaf thing. Or is this the one with the leaf thing? No, this is the one where you go flying, right? Yeah, you just keep going. Okay, I do remember this one. I feel like I'm timing my jumps a little bit too well there. Oh, that was too early, that was too early, that was too early. Yeah, I knew it. Have I picked up a 1-up in a long time? Might be in trouble. No, okay, we're okay, we're okay. Okay, don't go too late on these ones. And then the last few actually do go as late as possible. No! I didn't think about that. I guess you just let go? What happens if you let go? Oh, I think it ends as soon as you... Okay, let's not mess it up again. I think if you let go of the nozzle... Let me try. Yeah, okay. I just had to let go at the very end. I didn't jump. Oh, that is a game over too. We did save... Yeah, we did save recently. That's embarrassing that I've died on that level that many times. Okay, this third time's a charm. Is it third, or is this like the fourth? Okay, never mind. This is... Okay. There we go. Quite early on that. Actually took damage, wow. There we go. I think I would have been okay even if I didn't ledge grab. I mean, if I, you know, if I did the jump better. Not, I think if I didn't ledge grab, I would have died, but I did let go. Okay, then there's one more, I think. And a lot of the others are just rocket nozzle. There is, well, I guess there is a Yoshi level over there, and there is another gold bird, which I think is over there. Wait, well, no, this is the correct way. Oh wait, what is in here? Oh, that's just a blue coin. Okay, I don't want to do that. Ignore me. Well, there is... I'm pretty sure there's a gold bird that goes here and somewhere else. Where'd he go? There we go. Wait, where does that... Don't tell me it's rocket nozzle. Okay, it's not. That's okay. Don't think I really need this, but I'm going to take it anyway. There we go. Just 20 more. I don't know, we could finish the game today. Could. I'd like to do that other level though as well. Now this one can also be quite difficult. But I think I'm going to do it at least in the first 2 tries. Oh wait, this isn't the level I was thinking of. That must be the other one then. This one I don't think is too bad. While performing a slide, try a side flip first. While performing a slide, try... You mean like one of these slides, or you mean when you do the wet, when you wet the floor? Water belly slide, okay. I recently, like, I've seen other people do the water slide thing. I didn't really even know it was a thing when I used to play this game quite a bit. While performing a slide, try a side flip first. You mean like... Oh, I see what you mean, Catherine. Yes. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you water more in front of you. Thank you. Where the hell did he go? I mean, I know he's back up here now, but... Oh, wow, you. Oh, he will actually go all the way. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Okay, this time I've got him. Okay, Catherine. Can I get him from here? It looks to be just too far away. That's surprising. Okay, okay. Huh. What? Okay. I don't think that's completely fair, but okay. Well, yes, but that's not... Oh, okay, you meant something else. And there's another, I think 3 stars we can get from just doing this. No dice on what I was looking for. Are we looking for, like, if there's a name of what you're talking about? While performing a slide, try a side flip first. Oh, you mean like that? I think maybe. Is that what you mean? Hang on. No. Why could I do that earlier, but not now, really? Slide animation, but you get a lot of height. I'll look it up later on, I think. What was I doing? Okay, then we got 2 more. We've got to do this one. Well, 3 more actually. Now, do you have to clean a particular part of the bell for this to work? I think you just clean anywhere, don't you? Or maybe you have to hit... You have to make sure you're hitting it correctly. Ah, okay. Best to hit higher up, it looks like. There we go. Then we've got this one, we've got the other thing on the other side, and then we've got the big shine sprite. Wrong one. Okay, so let's go higher up on the bell. What worked just a second ago? There we go. Is this one at the very top or is it underneath? It's underneath. Now how do you get to the underneath bit? I have a feeling it won't be too difficult. Does this one lead to it? Okay, that was pretty easy. And then we have one more. Actually, what is the best way to clean this without... Probably go up here. I wonder if you can reach it from here, actually. Oh, you can. Nice. I wonder if they leave this one so high up because there is a way to get up here without the thing. Maybe you can make it with Yoshi. And then we should at least try every level once, so we'll do this one up here. Oops. No, 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 no. Okay, well we should be able to get up. Yeah, pretty easily anyway. And then once we've done in here, I think we'll have a go at 2 of the Yoshi levels. I always like the music of this place. If this is the music I'm thinking of? Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I thought it was enough. There we go. There we go. Where are the others? There's definitely one over here. There it is. Try and get it closer. Is this good enough? I can't see where I am. Somehow it ended up all over there. Remember, always be kind to your pets. Okay, no, that was it. There's only 3. And then there's a big chain chomp, but that's a separate level, I think. I am here actually. You know what, let's do another one. What is the second one for this one? Oh, this guy. We haven't done any of his levels yet. Okay. Pretty straightforward. I think his levels actually might be pretty quick. So probably not a bad idea to do them. There we go. What was the point of this character? Like, what were they trying to go for? He's just a really fast human? Do we do a third one? I'm trying to think what it would be. I'm going to say no. Okay, let me get Yoshi and we'll do that thing and the thing behind the police station. Ow. Okay, what does he want? Coconut thing, whatever it is. Big lime, we'll call it. Oh, there was one. Ah, that's annoying. I wonder if we can throw this up to him. Yeah, I did mess that up. I think annoyingly we'll have to do this like a few separate times just to get the thing unlocked. One button. Go around this way. Oops. Go, and up here. In fact, we could probably just blast it from here. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Oh, it's just a blue coin? Oh, okay. We'll do the other one then. I don't want to risk it. go. It's a shame we can't really go faster on Yoshi. Okay, and then back here. Let me do that again. I did that way too early. This is another... I thought this was a level. Do I try this thing? It does take a while to do, is the only thing. You know what, let's try it. If I fail on this once though, I think I'll give up. Now Yoshi doesn't die when he goes in this, right? No. Okay. In fact, let's eat some fruit first. Go. So what we have to do, jump on this. That's annoying. Please. What do you need? What do you need? Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. In fact, we can still make it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, I'm pretty sure it like cancelled out my jump there. No, 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 no. Do I have to make this jump? Stop, stop, stop. Okay. And now we just wait. I love the summer vibe in this game. It is, yeah, it definitely does have like a holiday kind of vibe thing going on. That's kind of the interesting thing, because obviously Mario 64, Galaxy and Odyssey, it's like every world is vastly different, but all of this does have very much like the same kind of holiday vibe. We are running a little bit low on juice. But there's some fruit on that tower thing there. In fact, I think we have to jump on the tower so we can switch boats to that one. Okay, here it comes. I hope you can just make this with a normal jump. Please, please, please. Okay, okay. We've basically made it now. No more hard bits. Bum, 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 bum. I went to the tropics last year and played this game while I was there. The sea breeze was amazing. That does sound really nice. I think this game, it is a fun game to play every once in a while. Is that bird in the... Okay. We won't ask questions. I think Yoshi can actually eat the birds and you don't have to like spray them or anything. They just die instantly. Okay, now we have to be careful. I think if I die as well, I'll have to do that all over again. Let's not go too fast. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. We were so close. I should have got the one up as well. That was bad move. Okay, okay. Okay, there is a way we can save this, but it's not going to be easy. Actually, no, doesn't this take us back to the start? What does this do? Don't make me do the whole thing again. Surely not. Surely it wouldn't make me do that. Surely it wouldn't have a pipe for you to then reset the level. Please. I'm seeing something yellow in the pipe. I hate you, game. Why? Why? Why is that a thing? It would have been very hard to do it again anyway, but... Wow. I mean, that is just cruel. I almost don't want to do it now, but I am going to do it again. No, you know what? I'm not. Screw it. We're not doing it again. What we could have done is gone around the edges, and you can try and pick up the red coins that way, but it's quite difficult to do. If I had died though, it would have let me do the level again. Ooh, bless me. Is the game rage baited? I mean, that is, why would you have a pipe in there? I don't think you need to use these guys at all, but oh well. Oh, you do, never mind. Now what do I remember about this level? I remember kind of struggling with this first shine. Ow, ow, ow. I assume, yeah, we probably have to go all the way up to the top, but I guess. Yeah, you're not a blue coin. Can we go in here? Nope. We definitely can go in one of these. Probably gonna be like one at the end. Wait, where is the shine for this level? Is it not in there? Hotel lobby. It's not in there though, right? It is! Okay. And go again. Full concentration. Well, I don't need to do any of that. I think we can just jump straight down, and now this rotates. I think it may start rotating the other way at some point. Wouldn't be as bad if we had checkpoints. I guess I could use save states, but I don't really want to use them. I wonder if there's a 1-up down there. There is, and I'll try and get it. Maybe it's just bits of melon. Okay. It's just so slidey. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Oh, that's hollow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're doing backflips for everything now. Ooh. We haven't got too many more left then. The next one is, I think, the one I was thinking about. I do actually quite like this level though, just because it is a bit different compared to the other ones. Now I assume we probably don't have to go in. Oh, we probably do need Yoshi. Or do we need him straight? Oh no, we need to find a pineapple. I remember, I think now. There's not like a pineapple in the bathroom, is there? There is a leak in the bathroom though. There, look. Ah. Don't know if this is necessary for the level. Plaster painting. What are their problems? Suddenly ghosts came out of the closet. Oh. I don't know if we have to kill them. There's one. No, we just have to spray this, I think. Oh, okay. I remember now. What does this one have to say? Okay, nothing. And then this thing spins. There we go. I don't think this room is anything special, it's just for a blue coin. Why can I hear someone like snoring? Must be below. So then, probably through this? Ah, here's our pineapple. Wait, how do we get the pineapple out? Ah. How do we get the pineapple out of here, actually? Oh, okay. I felt like it didn't work a second ago. Where is he? Or it. Now... Can we just... Oh, we can. That is good. Can you go through these? I don't think you can go through doors as Yoshi. So wait, where do... Oh, you probably go in here? And then we try and make our way over to the thing. Oh, if Yoshi died there, I would have cried. I don't know if he can die, but I definitely would have cried. Okay, that one is breakable, so maybe that's where we go. Not a bad idea though, just to go and eat all of these guys. That way, if I do, I don't need Yoshi later on. Probably this one, right? No, it is not. Okay. I think I should remember that for next time, though. So it's where I am now, but behind me. Is that not this one? Wrong way. Please be this? Yeah, there we go. Did anyone see... Did Mario blink really weirdly there? Like he had something in his eye. Okay, that went a lot better than I thought. I remember that level being more difficult. Okay, next one. When is it the casino? There we go. Oops. Casino is pretty easy. Yeah, replaying this game, it's funny, I don't remember, there is like a crazy amount of bosses in this game. Like, this is basically another one. And they're all, like, fairly interesting as well, I'd argue. Go. I don't know if you have to do that. Is there a thing we have to do? Maybe you have to get 3 7s. Or maybe you don't need to... Okay. And then... I guess we have to do the other one as well. What days of the week did you play this? As a child? I honestly wouldn't remember. What days of the week? Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I guess it would have been most likely the weekend. For obvious reasons. And let's not hit the 7. I think as a kid, there's a lot of games where you play them like endlessly. And then you go back to them as an adult and you think, how on earth did I play this game for like what felt like 4 years and never finish it? How on earth am I hitting a different one every time? No! I'm freaked out. No! Oh well. Okay, there we go. One more. There we go. Oh wait. Oh, it must be a different level I'm thinking of then. I thought there was only one casino level. Or shine, I should say. Am I just meant to jump across? Okay, that didn't go too well. Yeah, I guess you just jump across. I wouldn't expect them to expect you to do that though. But yeah, I guess that is the way. We'll try and get the 1-up though, because I don't want to game over again. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Okay, no, I didn't mess up my timing. Ooh, okay. No, I don't need the 1-up. Okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. Okay, big wheel, cube. Where's this one going? Wow, the game's been super generous to me there. It's weird. It's like I think you get punished more for jumping and landing on a sloped surface than trying to run up one. Let's go back in. Surely the Boo is the next level. The King Boo. Yep, there we go. If you guys had to pick between... Oh, I guess I'm probably just asking Crydon. Crydon, if you had to pick between another Mario Galaxy or another Mario Sunshine, or like a sequel to any of the 3D Mario games, which one would you pick? Does this take you straight to the boss? No, okay, we defeat these guys first. Not close enough. There we go. You know, a lot of these bosses do give me Luigi's Mansion kind of vibes. Do I just have to stop all of these, or do I have to stop them in the correct place? Oh, you probably don't need to stop them at all. Or maybe you do. Triple pineapple. Ooh, I remember what you do now. Wait, chance to do what? Do I have to grab his tongue? Okay, I missed. Oh no, I didn't. Do you now just throw fruit at him? Yes, okay. Probably a sequel to Mario Odyssey. Ah. Do you think Mario and Odyssey and Galaxy... I mean, they are pretty similar, but would you have the same mechanic of the captures? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble here. Okay, let's not mess this up. I have a feeling this bit is actually completely random. I feel like I remember hearing something about... Oh, you probably wouldn't do this level though for a speedrun. Maybe I'm imagining that. Okay, 3 pineapples. Yeah. Okay, where's the chili? Down Mario, quickly, quickly, quickly. There we go. Oh, he deletes the fruit afterwards, okay. No, I think it's actually... I don't think it is random. There we go. Oh, these guys. There we go. That very definitely Luigi's Mansion coded kind of bosses. Odyssey is one of those games that made me wonder why I played it so much. It felt like years. I feel like there was a few games where, or consoles, maybe it was just the PlayStation 2 and GameCube, where I must have had an issue with like a memory card. But I must have played it from like scratch every time. Because as a kid, I never finished this game. And I don't mean 100%, I mean just like the actual normal like game. Wait, is there a second boss fight? Oh no, this is just as quickly as humanly possible, okay. This is probably the fastest way to do it. I don't know how accurate the game makes you be. Okay, game. I think it's actually faster just to do this than it is to use the barrels. Problem is it uses a lot of water. Okay, not recharging me for whatever reason. Okay, we're out of juice. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, I want you to try something there. It didn't work. We're actually nearly done. I think. There we go, that's good enough. Okay, 9 more. I'm trying to think, what else do we have for that level? Maybe we do a different one. I'd like to do the beach. Or... no, let's do the dock place. Oh wait, the blooper surfing is like the second... wow. I thought this was a lot later in. Like maybe 4th? I thought the second was the cage one. Now, do these have different stats? I don't think they do. But maybe they do. We'll go with green. I like green. Green's pretty good. That was a bit too close. But it's faster just to jump over there, but I think we should make this. I want to say there's more than one race, so this one should be pretty easy. This one's probably like less than a minute or something. Did you 100% Odyssey Crydom? I've actually never played it myself, but I know a bit about it. I know they have like, is it called Dark Side and Darker Side or something? The moon level stuff. Oh, so this one's the third. I think this one should be super fast. Okay, there's the rocket nozzle. We don't normally have the rocket nozzle by this point. Or maybe you do. Maybe the game expects you to already have it at this point. Who on earth is inviting me to play online? Up here. No! Okay, that is bad, but because we already have the rocket nozzle, we should be okay. Almost missing a few power moons. Are they really hard ones, or you just not got round to getting them? Okay, there we go. Okay, I want to do another one. I'm trying to think what are the ones. There'll be a red coin level. There's one where you go inside a tower. And there's a level where you get thrown everywhere. I think that's this world. Oops. So yeah, this is the one where you get thrown a lot, I think. Oh no, it's not. I don't think, actually. That must be a different one. I would have thought it'd be this harbor, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of guys who can throw you in one of the levels for this. Easiest one up in the world. If you aim right. There we go. That was too close. Ooh, okay. Oh, I feel like I got that. There we go, that was nice and easy. Okay, 6 more. Red coins? Oh, this guy again. I forgot he comes back twice. I think it's only twice. There's no other level. Oops. Ooh, there's definitely also a Yoshi level where you hit these down and it drops fruit, I think. Ow. Ow. I never thought you don't have to take his... Okay, maybe you do. I was gonna say, maybe you don't have to take the arms off. You definitely do. Don't know who keeps putting the cork back in them. No, Mario, no! Oh. Okay, we're actually not that low. 3 isn't too bad. Okay, and now we go straight for the face, I think. Sploosh. I really want to try and do the other racing one. Just because I think it'll be difficult. Okay, 5 more. I probably could have had a few more if I did the blue coins, but I think it would be easier to 100% the game if you don't get any and then get them all in one go for each level. Because some, I think, only appear on like certain versions of every level, if that makes sense. Go, 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 go. Wait, this is on a timer? That's not too bad. I suppose the fear here, well, is partly missing them, but also dying by running into something. Crazy if you think I'm tripping over those boats. Okay, close. This should be pretty easy now. There we go. It's a shame we can't have, like, we get the shine and the squid thing does a celebration with us too. The blooper. Oh well. Okay, I think one more level in here and then we'll switch it up. What is it? Shadow... What do you just chase after him for these? I don't really remember the shadow levels. I think it's just, yeah, chase after him. Oops, I didn't do a thingy jump. I didn't do it again. Uh-oh. Where is he? No, you! Why does he does the move like quite quickly and then he just stops. He's like, yeah, just run into me. Yeah. Is that an easy? I'll just go back up this way. I knew that was going to end badly. I knew I didn't have the ability to do that. Yeah. Nice and slowly. Now he leaves. Okay. It's funny how he's running after away from me, but he could easily just like run into me. He'd mess me up pretty bad. He did. There we go. There we go. Okay, 3 more. I think that's all of the shines for this level, right? Maybe? I think you can check. Which one is it? Harbor. Oh, that tells you the... I guess I could have found out blue coins there then. Oh, here it is. So the harbor... Maybe there's one more and then there's a secret one. Let me... I guess we can look. Oh no, there's another. Oh, we'll do it, we'll do it. I don't get what do we need Yoshi for? Ah, okay. I don't think this one takes too long. I don't remember fully how it works, though. Is there anything? Okay, I was meant to look a lot cooler, but oh well. So the Yoshi egg is there. It wants the kind of like, I don't know what it is, but it's a thing you kick instead of picking it up. Not what we want. Do you just keep spamming it? Perhaps? A little bit scared it may just roll out though and fall off the edge. Yeah, let's get rid of the banana. Okay, there we go. I think I definitely would have rolled off the edge if we weren't careful. Oops. And then, how do we get up there? Ah, I remember now. We make fish platforms. Oh, and they move as well? Okay. I don't remember them doing that. Hopefully they like show signs of disappearing before they disappear. Yeah, looks like they do. Cool. Where's our next guy? I could have made that with a double jump. Wow, how long does it take to go away? Okay, there we go. It does respawn, right? No way it doesn't respawn. Oh, there we go. I was close to getting angry. Well, not that close, but... Okay, I didn't really want to spin. Okay guys, let's hurry up. Okay. Kind of going the wrong way. Okay, we're running low on juice. Uh-oh. Ooh, wow, that was scary. There we go. Did anyone else just just see me clip through the thing? Now, if you're meant to speedrun that level, that must be a speedrun secret. Hit the cage at the right angle and you'll fly through. Now that should be it, right? No more for this? Yeah, that was it. Can I not? Okay, you can't, never mind. I'm sure there's another one for the squid thing. Let me check if it's open and if we can go inside. No, okay. Maybe a different level you can go in? Into that place, but I'm sure there's another star with that guy. Okay, next, we'll go over here. And do the amusement park. I'm gonna say Yoshi. Yeah, Runaway Ferris Wheel. So this one we have to grab the Yoshi and then we kind of like put it inside the Ferris wheel. Which seems a little bit cruel, but that's how I imagine it anyway. Oh no, never, what am I on about? What are these things called again? That's a Ferris wheel. This is a carousel. Run level. Or shine. Oh, I forgot you wet these, and that's how you get into... How do you recharge your thing? Maybe you don't. Where am I? No, 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 no. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, again. Yeah, the camera angle for this place is just... not good. Okay, I was a bit slow. Not high enough. Oh, the camera angle's up. Oh, they're annoying. Probably best just to do it this way than how I was doing it before. In fact, I was stupid. Do it like that. Whoa. I don't want to do that. There we go. Now we could just leave this guy, but I'm not going to. Oh, that also works. That's interesting. Okay, so the best way for this... What is the best way? Surely it's on the other side. Do this. Wait, can we go? No? There we go. Oh, I see what my problem was. Can we stay on? A lot of back and forth. Oh, okay. No idea what happened. And over here. There's probably some like really easy shortcut to do this level in a minute or two. Like you just climb up the Ferris wheel instead. So this is, I think, the end. There we go. So many cat noises in this game. Or what sounds like a cat anyway, kinda. I feel like I did pretty good there now. Okay. Oof. It's also cool you can see the other levels from here. With the exception... Oh, that must be the place with the fire chain chomps. Up there. I don't know what that is over there, though. That thing on the mountain. Okay, one more. Now there is one character that allows you to go back to the airstrip, and I think there's another shine there. But I don't know if you get it after you've got all the others. Yeah, I don't think we can get it yet. I'm not sure though. No, that guy was just moaning at me. I don't remember where the guy is. Doesn't matter too much. We'll do... Let's do this one. First level, final level. Thank you, Crydon. Oh wait, Peony Piranha is this way, right? PT Piranha. Okay, accidentally quit the level there. What did I even, how did I do that? I guess I must have pressed A over quit game or exit. So yeah, the guy is, yeah, he's not in the same place from what I remember. And now he flies? In fact, yeah, completely ignored that for some reason. Ooh, does this guy give us... Yeah, there we go. It also makes the game kind of darker. I don't know if I like that, but the sunglasses are cool. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea just to clean up bits of this. Right, probably a good idea to get some more water as well. Okay, don't know what happened there. And then, yeah, just over there. Maybe they only give you water when you're low on water? There we go. Now, I assume you have to wait until it comes over here. Pump seems to have no effect while it's moving. Okay, okay. When does this stop moving? I guess we just have to get close. There we go. Well, I took no. There we go. I'm sure I did that earlier than that, but okay. Okay, over here. Ow, 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 ow. I should be careful, I'm low. Get up, Mario, quick. Oh, come on. Can't do that. I get attacked here quick. There we go. Okay, coins. I'm not seeing any. I could get one of the blue coins, but no. Okay, where'd it go? Probably back to over here, if I had to guess. Oh, whoa, 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 what was that? Okay, up there. There we go. This should be it. There we go. Okay, now different event. Wait, why do you not say 50 shines? Oh, don't tell me it's like... Is it 50 shines but you have to do certain levels? Or maybe it's 50 and then you have to load back in? It says 80 to 85, 50 to 55. Why though? I guess we should carry on. Maybe you have to do so many from each level. Maybe because I did quite a few from the hub kind of world. Oh wait, I think you need the... Maybe you need this, the rocket nozzle for this. Wait, I just remembered something, so... Every level that has like one of those weird secret worlds, or whatever you want to call them, the weird zone where they take away the flood, you can do it a second time for an extra sprite. That's what all the secret ones are, I guess. I was wondering why I couldn't think of them for the other levels, that's why. Oh, I messed up here. Quick, quick, swim, swim. No, 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 no. Okay, let's get some health. There we go. Oh, yeah, I didn't... That makes sense why they have these here now. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. No, no, quick, quick, quick. Oh, you can just stand up there. Nice. I don't think it matters that we pick up the turbo nozzle here.
Mario.
No, it doesn't. Then blue flips, then red flips. Then we get on a red, then we get on a blue. I don't really know what I'm doing. Flip, please, red. And blue. There we go. Easiest one up in the world. Ah, okay. Can we just do this with a normal jump? Yep. I assume we have to do it again, but for the other way. Oh, you probably could have made that with a normal jump, actually. Oh, this is one that spins for ages, I think. Is it? No, 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 no. Ooh, okay, it should come back down. In the meantime, I'm gonna look, how many shines do you actually need? You have to defeat the 7th level on each... Aww. Does this thing come back down? Yeah. So technically you need more than 50. Well, you don't. You can do a minimum of 50, but... Okay, well, we've still got quite a few to do then. Maybe still do it today? I guess I could do it tomorrow. Before we do Mario Kart World. I saw the other day that you once played Space for the Unbound. I did a very long time ago, yeah. Never finished it, but I probably ought to, because I remember kind of enjoying the game. I don't know if it's a game I'd ever stream. I remember having to do the voices. Yeah, when I started off, I did a lot of indie games. When you kind of do YouTube, you're kind of just looking to see what works. A lot of the time. I started off with indie games. There was a game about a mouse or a rat. A rat's life. That was a weird one. Technically, the first video, which is unlisted, is of Skyward Sword. And I played like a... I think it's technically like a hack. And it made like Link sporadically move and his limbs move, and it was like a weird glitchy kind of thing. The issue was, obviously it's like your first video and no one really watched it, but also the game wasn't playable in the state it was in. Well, sorry, it wasn't beatable, because a lot of stuff kind of stopped functioning properly. And then I did a video on like Switch games that could come with the Game Boy stuff. I think it was already out, or it was going to come out, where you could play the expansion pass stuff on Switch Online. Yeah, I did a video on that, and that it did like 2,000 views, which at the time was like, whoa. And then I did another video really similar, and it got like 50. I was like, oh. And then I did Breath of the Wild, but I played as a cuckoo, which was purely only visual. And that whole series did, like, at the time, actually really well. And then I kind of just continued that with Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, so we don't have that many levels to do. We just have to do Shadow Mario and all of them. But yeah, I don't think people would be super interested in watching it again. Obviously, since everyone who saw that is no longer watching now. It didn't. I want to say it got like a few views. I think the game is by and is based in Indonesia as well, which is kind of cool. Nice to see that in indie games and stuff. Different countries that you don't normally associate with gaming related stuff. But yeah, I'd like to do more indie game stuff. I have a lot of stuff planned. It's getting some of the stuff sorted. Like at the moment, the views on the channel aren't doing very well, which I'm not worried about. But I have to get some of the stuff sorted before I can like really get into it. But hopefully by next week I should have my issues fixed. It's like relating to the channel itself, nothing personal. And this year, next year, I think should be pretty good for the channel. And I'd also like to do a second channel. And have like a bigger variety of stuff. Unless you lost some subscribers? Yeah. So what happens, Crowdon, when you get a YouTube strike, which I got, well, I'll explain. You get claims on YouTube, and that's when someone claims your video. In this case, it was Nintendo. Which has happened a lot. And they claim it, and then you can appeal the claim. You don't get a strike from claims. You appeal the claim. And what Nintendo does, you appeal the claim, then they have 7 days to respond. As soon as you appeal the claim, though, the video is back. But yeah, they get 7 days to respond. Then they respond on like the last day. And they then strike the video. And you can only get 3... If you get 3 strikes, the channel's gone. And then you can appeal the strike. The problem is YouTube often will reject appeals for when you have a strike. So it's really difficult to actually get the video back and the strike off your account. But also when you get a strike, it messes up with the YouTube algorithm. Hello, Master Ethan. So yeah, when you get a strike, it kind of just like YouTube stops recommending you for quite a while. All the strike stuff now is like pretty much over, and I have a plan in the future to potentially stop the strikes from happening, or maybe minimize them. So once that's out of the way, things will be a lot better. Red coins in the coral. Okay, this level. Where do you get that flute from? What does he have to? It's not up here, is it? Oh, it is. I assume that's probably just going to be a blue coin in the thing, but I'm going to check anyway. Yeah, we did. We're going to hit 9,000 subscribers for a second time. But everything will be pretty cool later on. Waiku is at the water boss battle now. Sunshine emoji? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. We might keep it. There's nothing to replace it, so... I assume we can't eat these guys, right? Oh. Never mind. Just blue coin, I bet? Yeah, I don't want that. No blue coins. I'll eat the rest of these guys though. Yeah, the channel will be back to normal soon. I don't know why I'm going over here. I guess it's closer to the coral reef. Goodbye, Yoshi. I'm sorry. Hey, fish, come back. Here we go. There's one there. Is there one in here? Yep. I'm sure there's a fish that attacks you. Where is it? There we go. One in there, one in here. There's one there as well. Yeah, I'll also be a lot more motivated to make videos once I got all the things sorted out, because it's super annoying to upload stuff and then it just get taken down. But for what Nintendo does, and YouTube, I guess. I'm able to get most of the videos back. There are some where, like, you just can't do anything, really. Okay, where is the last one? Oh, there it is. There's the fish. I'm sure the fish gets way more involved normally. Yeah, so we have to get 7 shines on each one. 7 shines should be the Shadow Mario stuff. Is this one 7? Yes. Oops. Oh, those pointless jump. Oh, okay, never mind. He beat me there. You must be watching some pretty old videos, Crydon. I don't know about the Space for the Unbound. I guess it's pretty early on, so you could just search by latest and then reverse it. Where'd that guy... Where is he going? Well, it's kind of crazy you can just run up that. Must be nearly down. There we go. I was curious about what kind of content you used to make. Yeah, it's not all that different for a lot of it. There's also a period of time where it's gone for a year. You probably already know, I've probably mentioned this plenty of times before. But that's when I was appealing videos and I got 3 strikes. So because of that now, I only get a max of like 2 at a time. Okay, so we still need to do this. What episode is this? 5. 5's pretty good. Only one after this. Yeah. Which flag is it? Okay, this is a bit of a weird one, really. Okay, well, we've already messed this up pretty bad. Or have we? Wow, that is incredibly easy. Why is that? I mean, I messed up pretty bad there. I guess these levels are just pretty easy in general. Then we have one more for Shadow Mario. It's interesting that they make you get 7 on all of the levels. I guess they want you to kind of like experience the whole game. Which is fair enough. This way. Uh-oh. Jump, Mario, jump. Ooh, okay. I definitely thought that was it. Okay, this one, it looks like just a wall. Yep, that is a wall, thank you. I was scared for a brief second. Okay, this one. Okay. We'll wait. Oh! How many lives do I have left? Okay, we've got plenty. I think if you hammer like a lot of the nails down, they do give you 1-ups, but the punishment isn't that bad for running out. Ooh. And we go over here. Now what's this bit? I guess just... Ooh, okay. Same again? Is this like a triple? That scared me. Oof. Now this bit looks scarier than it is, but the fact that they don't ever go all the way in, so you can't really mess that bit up. Okay, 1 jump, 2 jump. We're up. So yeah, this one I think is a triple. Keep saying triple, I don't know why. I meant double. Okay, and then... Ah, this is quite long. No time to stop. Okay, this probably do a backflip and then up. There we go. I have no idea how many more left. I guess this one we have Shadow Mario. Then we have the mansion place, the hotel. We have quite a bit to do still. Can't believe Waiku just said 50. You probably just googled it. It does say 50 when you Google it, but it can be more. What the? How? I should have known that was going to happen there. Gotta be careful, I'm running low on water. Nice. There we go. At least these ones are pretty quick. Bit annoying you have to wait for them to hit the floor, but... Okay, that's this level done. Move on to the hotel. We did... How many did we do? I think we did... Maybe we did 5 for the hotel, so it shouldn't be too bad. Wait, is the pineapple button? No. Okay, good. Oh, nice. Okay, just 1 for this one. Speak away. Oh, why do you... He just stops in the most annoying places. Oh, I see how it is. Well, the real one's not here. He didn't jump. I was so sure he jumped down. Ah, we around here? No? Still, where's he going? Must be in here. Oh, why does he have to do that? There we go. Okay, 2 more levels. Yeah, 2 more. I think there's only 100 shrines or so to complete the game. Boom. Hi, first time seeing a Mario stream. First time seeing a Mario stream. Well, Super Mario Sunshine is a pretty good one to start with. We're getting close to finishing the game. We've got to get a few more stars or sprites for the equivalent. And now we've got to do something with a merry-go-round. What fruit does he need? Where is he? Is he somewhere around here? Some melon-looking thing. Do I remember where the melon-looking thing is? I want to say you get a blue coin for killing these guys. Am I mistaken? Maybe I am. Yeah, I don't want it. Maybe it's over here. Which sunshine is this? This is the one currently available for the Switch expansion pass. So it is not the All-Stars edition. Oh, here's a melon thing. Coconut, whatever. Oops. Oh. Is it an awful noise? Let's throw this in. And then we just boop. Okay, what does Yoshi does turn these guys into a platform? I think he turns every enemy then into a platform with the juice. Can he eat this guy? He can, no sweat. That's kind of impressive. And then we just put him in here. Orange. Oh, okay. Let's not do anything foolish. We'll do a double jump, maybe a triple. There we go. What does this make me? No change, really. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. I think I messed up again. This must make me orange, surely. Yeah, that's orange. And where's the thingamajig? Just here. Oh, I remember this one. I guess I probably should have worked out which egg do I want to get on. I think the black or blue ones are pretty good. That's not too good though. Okay, let's slow it down a little bit. Pick up red. Tez as he quickly runs through this. Okay, there we go. We have got to do the reverse now, though, is the only thing. Nice. And what does this? Does this rotate? Nope. Okay, good. I quite like these backgrounds. No, you fool! Why did I do that? I thought it was going to come straight over to me and... okay, this time I've got it. No question. In fact, I'm going to do these instead. Just give me a 1-up. Looks like Yoshi's Island? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. There was another level that had a similar kind of thing. That one was close. There we go. Ooh, I thought that one was not going to work out. Okay, what's after this? Oh, I was right at the end. That's a shame. There we go. I guess you're supposed to just take like a big jump. Ooh. And then we'll do a flip. There we go. I never knew that they put Sunshine on Switch 2. Yes, they did. Tuesday or Thursday, I don't remember. A few days ago, though. A few days ago. That's kind of pretty much why I'm playing it. What level are we on? Wow, 7. I think this one should be pretty quick because it's such a not a small area, but like way more open. Yeah, we're getting in pretty good here. There we go. I might go eat dinner soon. Yeah, you can go, Crydon. Don't worry about it. Thank you for staying for so long, though. You can't even cheese it, and you've got to chase Shadow Mario. So we just have, yeah, one more. We need to get the rocket thing. Out, ooh, out. Oop. We have to do quite a few levels with this. So I think we only did like 2. It's level 3? Yeah. This is... Oh, this is one where you have to try and get Flood, I think. So yeah, we have to find a safe way to get through. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna stay a bit longer, but we might have to leave in 40 minutes. I'll try and be as quick as I can. I think I could probably do it by then. Maybe? I don't know. No blue coin, I don't want you. Was there any point in me coming here actually? I don't think there was. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. No, 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 please. No! I think that's an actual game over, right? No, 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 it's not. I know you can go like under the floor in this level, but I don't think that's for this bit, is it? Maybe it is, maybe it is. I don't want to spoil the game even though it's a 24... Oh, you don't... I've finished the game before. It's just remembering everything. I think we have to go round. I don't know what I bounced there. Ow, ow, ow. What's over here? Okay. This looks more like it. Come on, Mario. We've got to be quick as possible. Have you ever heard of Poppy Playtime? Yes. I have watched someone play that game. It's a horror game where you're sent into some sort of... When does this guy leave me alone? He does leave me alone, right? Okay. It's a game where you're sent in some sort of like old kids toy factory slash like play place, I guess. And it turns out the toys are like human souls or something. Something along those lines. And am I supposed to be able to get here? Ooh, okay, okay. Where are we going next? I guess over here. Oh, there's flood, okay. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, it's basically a horror game. I've watched someone else play it. I think the thing might be over and people were disappointed with the way it went. But yeah, I watched someone else play it for a period of time. So what is this level now? Surely it's not get rid of the M. Must be at the very top or something? What if we clean this guy? What does he say? He gives a shine. Nice. Who'd you see? I watched a YouTuber called C-Reacts play it. They do a thing called Month of Mayhem, where every October they play through just like a bunch of horror games. They didn't finish it though. I think new chapters came out kind of recently. This is level 4, I think. Yeah, I'm going to try and go as quickly as humanly possible here. This one doesn't take too long, I don't think. Where is it? Where are you, Chain Chomp? Wait, does it not move? Oh, you have to set it free first, maybe? How the hell do I get its thing off? There we go. Did you just drag it? Yeah, you do. Okay. Well, we can kind of just lead it that way and then drag it when we need to. Now, do you go right? Okay, nice. Keep going this way. No, 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 no. Wrong way, wrong way. Did it not cool down enough? What? Okay, there we go. Well, I didn't go too well. Okay, let me get some more water first. Ah, okay. What the hell? How am I supposed to get... Oh, hang on. I think I know how to do it now. Wait, do I? No, I don't. I think I know what I do now. Can you send me the link? Yeah, I can do Cryo. It said it was avoiding. Okay, never mind. Okay, now it's super easy to drag. Problem is, I just don't have enough water to really do this again. Ah. Okay, let's wait until it gets close again. I said this one was going to be really quick. Yeah, Flood. That's what I'm trying. Where is it going? I assume its path is kind of random. Or maybe as the game said it was avoiding me, it means while it's red hot. That would make a lot of sense, I guess. Yeah, that looks like that's the case. That wasn't enough? Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, please, 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 please. We're nearly there. A bit further. There we go. Sorry, Waika would like to know if you wear glasses. I don't know why you just wouldn't ask me. Or maybe it's Master Ethan secretly asking. I'm pretending to be Waiku? Or pretending Waiku's asked? I do wear glasses, yeah. There you go. Okay, next levels will be faster. What are we on? Level 4, 5? 5. Can we go straight down? Maybe? Let me get a good idea of what I've got to do. We've got to get that over there. Yoshi is somewhere, but we don't know where. Okay. Oh, Yoshi's up top, isn't he? Okay. Okay, so Yoshi's here. He wants those. Where do we find those? Over here? We've perfected the art of fruit trees and it grows every kind of fruit imaginable. That's pretty cool. And I've put it inside the tree. That's not as cool. Have we got it? Yeah. probably just jump down here. I like to avoid getting hit, so... Oh! No, that didn't go too well. Oh, we have to get the... This is probably the most annoying place to get to as well. Do you remember which part? I watched like a pretty good chunk from the start. Do I remember what thing I got to though? Not really. I can see it'd be whenever they, however far they got actually, so. Okay, let's not mess this up again. Wow, that is bouncy. I'd be dubious of eating any fruit that is that bouncy. My sister sent me videos of Poppy playtime at 2 AM without context. Are they your younger sister or older sister? I'm gonna assume younger. I don't know what age range Poppy playtime is popular with actually, but... I feel like a lot of younger people are kind of into those weird horror games now. Okay, let's not take any unnecessary risks. Okay. That took too long just to get into the level. Oh, this is the one where they throw you. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I probably would have died actually in this level either way. Ooh, that was close. Hopefully I'm at a good angle. Ooh. Well, this guy should be able to get me over there, right? Or is it going to be I speak to one of the other guys and they get me over there? Huh. What the hell? You know what, I'm going to give it a go. Oh, I might be at too much of an angle. I think I would have made it, but I just got to move over. Surprisingly, my older sister. It is, I know it's definitely a game that's been like released in stages, or chapters as they say. I guess, I think a lot of horror games are now. Well, I don't know if it's an indie, but I imagine it's not going to be like a big studio. Well, that might be a bit of an angle. Oh, you stupid. This is like, it's an interesting idea, but I do not like this level. Like, the talking mechanics in this game are a bit... eh. Uh-oh. Oh no, that was actually better than the original one that I did. Okay, I think this guy can do it. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, you actually can't talk to him while he's moving. He should stop at this corner then, I'd guess. No, he doesn't. Oh, you can talk to him while he's moving. It's just awkward. You just stop here, right? Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, that was close. Well, there we go anyway. 64. Oh, no, get up, get up. I don't know how quick you really have to be. Because you know there's going to be some that are like higher up or in weird places. Get the easy ones first, though. Well, that was actually pretty quick. Oh, that was it. Oh, wow. I could have swore there was some... Well, maybe not. I really thought there was going to be some on, like, higher places. Okay, that's not... Okay, was this 6? Yes, okay. Final level, and then we've got the final level. Do you have any siblings? I have 2 older brothers. They're quite a bit older than me, though. And have they ever sent you random stuff? One of my brothers has sent me, it just said Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which is an anime. No idea why he sent it to me. We've never mentioned it before. But yeah, other than that, not really. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Wait, do we have water back? Yeah. There we go. $66. I'm trying to think, do you get 1 at the end? Is there like a big one? Are we finishing on 66? Here we go. This is global warming, everyone. I guess we can do it from here. Do you have any pets? Yes, I have 1 cat. Called Ronnie. R-O-N-N-I-E. I didn't name him. That's what the previous people who had him named him. What's your cat? Yeah, Ronnie. Probably typed up before I said it. Charge up. But yeah, the previous people named him that. That was me out of lives as well. Oh no, that's just how you die when you fall in lava, it seems. We should see a face reveal. You should see a face reveal. Wow, what kind of demand is that? I probably would do one day. I'm not going to put a number or anything on it yet, though. But perhaps one day. Ooh, that was close. Now I see why the people censor Corona Mountain. Well, there was a thing, I don't know how true it is, but supposedly if you said Corona, then it could stop the video from being monetized. Because the thing picked it up as like maybe a medical thing, or they didn't want people profiting from like stuff relating to it, maybe. No, I don't want a blue coin. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, we're nearly done.
Mario.
I've always wanted a cat, but my dog doesn't like other pets. Yeah, some people do manage to have cats and dogs, don't they? But some pets don't get along with others and stuff. I've had a cat like that before that didn't really get along too well with other cats. It all varies. Oh, okay, that seems cruel. Oh, they're these ones move in a slightly funky way. Ooh, no, 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 no. Charge back up. Okay, final one. Here we are. End of the game, everyone.
The water's great, hey, Junior?
Sure is, Papa. Come on in, Mama Peach.
I think not. Mario!
You again? Don't you ever give up?
Mario! How dare you disturb my family vacation?
Why is Bowser massive? Nobody knows. It might be the shine sprite thing. If he has one, I actually don't remember. Now how does this boss fight go? I also don't really remember. Like this? It is like that. Oh man, the camera angle's funky. And the game's kind of blurry as well. I guess that's meant to be like this smoke, steam. Oh, kind of missed that one a bit. I gotta say, that is a pretty cool submarine bath toy from Bowser Jr. I wish I had that as a kid. I had fish and a duck. No! Bowser can talk? That's weird. Yeah, I guess the voice acting stuff is kind of funky. He does, like, talk in other games via text, I guess, but... Okay, that time I actually I'm pretty sure I fell through the map for no reason. Uh-oh, we're at 0. I think I may have just like, I don't know, fell in between a piece. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not a fan of whatever that was. That rubber duck is holding on for dear life. Okay, Bowser's just going to do that. We'll go round. That's okay. Oh, those blue ones must be the ones that drop water or something. Okay, we're okay now. Does he just die after this? Yes, thank you. Ooh, that was scary. Bowser can talk. That's weird. Really love Paint Like Goop. Sunshine clip from one of the Demon King Tears videos. Ah, yeah, what video? I remember, yeah, where Toad goes... I'm not going to do a Toad impression. Where he just say, what's that icky paint like goop? It's moving. But I don't remember what video was that. He said... The Demon King Tears video. Demon King Tears video. Thank you, Crydon, yes. Mystery turkey and pigs.
Mario, was I assist?
Mario, look.
Junior, I've got something difficult to tell you about Princess Peach.
I know, she's not really my mama. Someday, when I'm bigger, I wanna fight that Mario again.
That's my boy. Well put, son.
It's your own video? Yeah, but I don't remember what I put in each video.
For now, let's just rest a while.
Bowser says when he's big... Bowser Jr. says when he's bigger, he doesn't realize he's going to be the same size for years and years and years. And will never grow up. Peter Pan.
The vacation starts now.
It's your own... Yeah, what video would it have been? I'm trying to think where that would have made sense. It would have been in relation to Miasmo, Gloom, probably? Yeah, I don't remember. I remember putting it in a video, though. I'm glad you mentioned... I like it when people... Because often I put things in videos and no one mentions it. And I'm like, oh. But I'm glad you... you remembered it. Playing this now, I'm looking at the game. Graphically does not look great. Like, the game's very colourful, which helps a lot. But you can just see how, like, blurry it is. You're also seeing it through a capture card and stuff, which will also lower the quality. But even for me, as watching it, like, you know, as clear as I can. That's a beauty. A lot of old games, so long as they're colourful, they can, they kind of hold up a lot better. Also, why does this sound like a football related sort of like chant thing going on? Is this going to be in the Mario Soccer whatever game it's called? And they just didn't put it in? The end, question mark? I think there's also a different ending if you have every shine. It's the ancient Lionel one. Ah, I still don't know why I would have put it in. 6-7. Oof. Okay, I think we're gonna end it there. How long has that been? Nearly 5 hours. Thank you, Koraidon. I hope you enjoy your dinner, and thank you for being here for so long. Thank you, Brandon Jackson, as well. Master Ethan, as well. Who else? We had Catherine here. We had Nasty. We had YQ. We had Goron Merchant. Beelzebub. And Fatma. Yes, thank you everyone for coming. We're going to end it there, I think.
Welcome.
I don't think it's worth me getting... I mean, all the other shines, it won't be that interesting to watch me get that. I don't think. But maybe we'll do more games like this in the future. Maybe we'll have a look at other Zelda games. I'll probably keep it maybe more Nintendo focused. Because obviously there's a lot more crossover between people who like Zelda and people who like Mario than there is, like, I don't know, people who like Zelda and people who like, I don't know, Kingdom Hearts or something. Not that I would play Kingdom Hearts. That just popped in my mind. I also found out this logo, Super Mario Sunshine, in the American version, that's like the bottom text is, well, it's like this with a big S. In the European version, though, the text is different. In fact, I can probably just show you. I played the US version because a lot of European games are like at lower FPS. Remember to send the channel link. I don't know if I don't think you'll be interested in the channel, Koraidon, but I can show you the videos. Yeah, if you look, the European version, the sunshine's quite different. The logo. Yeah, so we have in the European version the palm trees on the left and bigger. And the sunshine's a lot smaller in the European version. But also the rainbow paint stuff at the bottom in the European version's a lot darker. It's interesting how they change. Even the blue background behind the shine, that's different too. It's a lot bluer, kind of, in the European one. It's kind of cool they have this feature then, that it does show you the differences. Like, I think these two Luigi's Mansions look different too. The European one looks darker. A lot more shadows, or darker shadows on Luigi's face. Why are they different? They just do that. Back in the day, a lot of, like, covers for games were just different. Hang on, I'll show you a good example. Is there a good thing showing the comparison with these? Come on, there must be something good here. Someone must have done a picture with the comparison of the three. No? Well, a good example anyway is Sonic the Hedgehog. The first game, the US, European, and Japanese version are all different. The European one's pretty close to the Japanese, but then the US one is like really quite different. But I might be able to show you quickly. Do. Can you see this? That's the American one. And then where is it? Where did I put that? Okay, this version is massive for some reason. Okay, let me just shrink this. Still absolutely ginormous. This is what the Japanese one looked like. They might not be for the same console technically, but oh, hang on. Yeah, so this is what like the Japanese one looked like, and then that's what the American one looked like. What would you rate Sunshine? It's interesting. For a lot of games, it's a question of what does it try to do, and does it do the things it tries to do well? Like, it's not, obviously, it's not a super long game. Is that its fault? Not really. What it does, I think it does really well. The movement can be a little bit iffy at times, and some of the camera stuff too. It's also a game, I'm quite sentimental about the game, to be honest. Because I did play it a lot when I was a kid. Hang on, I'm just trying to get the other game cover up. I'm going to say... I'll give it an 8.5. Maybe 8, I don't know. It's difficult to rate games. Okay, I just want to show you the final. This game cover, this is actually one of my favorites. Even though I didn't even really grow up playing the first Sonic or anything. But yes, the Japanese one. Sorry, American, Japanese, and then the European one. And as you can see, the European one and Japanese are pretty similar. And then the American one has this like quite different design. The European one, I actually have a poster of this on my wall. Because I just really like the cover for it. Yeah, a lot of different regional differences in games. Like characters are randomly made brother and sister in certain games, and like all kinds of weird stuff. Or certain imagery. There was a game that had like you could fire a cross as a weapon. I think it was I can't remember the name of the game, but yeah, you had like a cross weapon, and it had to be censored in the US because it was like a religious thing. But yeah, all kinds of weird stuff like that. Not so much now, but a lot in older games. A lot of old games have like, they have sections in their game manual where they'll give you lore, and the translated versions will be like really bizarre. But yeah, okay. That's pretty much it. I've got to get a drink and move around because I've been sat for way too long. But Crydon, I hope you enjoy your dinner if you haven't had it already. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your week as well, Brandon Jackson. And I'll see you guys potentially tomorrow. Oh, hang on, what? Do I like Christmas? Yeah, I like Christmas. I think with Christmas, there's something for everyone, isn't there? There's a meal, there's gifts, maybe Christmas music, maybe the weather can be nice at times. But yeah, I think it's nice to see it snow. I don't mind Christmas music. I know some people don't like it, but putting up a tree and stuff, I don't go crazy with it, but I do enjoy it. But yes, okay, good night, everyone. Or, well, maybe not good night. But I'll see you guys tomorrow.